All right. Set this stuff up. I like this stuff with you just do everything on Streamlab. Just can't do everything on Streamlab no more. Just don't understand what you say. Messed up. Okay, that's set up. Okay, let's do this stuff. Here we go, and here I am. I like this. If y'all in the spine, fine. Alright. That's undercarriage. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Alright, what else I got? Let's see here. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's get started. And my Heavenly Father, please let me get a win. Please let me get a win on the first screen. First game of the screen. In Jesus' name. Here I go, and here I am. Here I am. Da, 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 da.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. Here comes a return from the end zone. And And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Goff.
Oh, come on.
Down the field. He's got St. Brown. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Willie Gay with the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get forward to about the 42. Canadian-born Nathan Shepard. They're on the stop. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
On 4th down, Goff.
Thank you.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Demario Davis.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Here I go.
1st and 10 now from the 36. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara.
I don't understand that.
And this play's going nowhere, taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now a 2nd down throw from Carr.
Wow.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They take his, bro. They do here so bad. They do him so bad. He could take hits. He really could take hits.
Shaheed in motion. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
There we go,
and
baby.
he's going to have the Saints 1st down.
There we go.
And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On the handoff, it's Kamara.
Come on now.
Room to run inside the 40.
Yeah.
Inside the 20.
Oh, my God. Come on.
They're going to have it 1st and goal. He'll be out of bounds at about the 5-yard line.
Oh, my goodness.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 47 yards. They'll run here with Kamara. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
Gotta get a touchdown on these lines, man.
A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Kamara. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line.
Oh, my goodness. That is so lucky.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store?
You tell me nobody on the offense team had no good skills blocking this season. For them to be just going through the whole blocking line like that. You tell me nobody don't have no good skills in blocking. That's what it's telling me.
3rd and goal.
That's what it's telling me.
Go check, go check. Hey, check that, street.
Shaheed in motion. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Yes, sir.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finishing off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Going up top. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
2nd down, Carr. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
What's up, Judge? What's going on,
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
And gaming, everyone. That's going to be in August. I got to put some money together.
3rd and long.
Put some money together. I got the person doing my overlays now. It's going to take me a month to do. It's going to take me a month to do.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. He'll try and get there on the ground.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes it just ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
He was playing in there. Let's see here. He's praying that. Y'all putting it all together, man. Doing that on the podcast.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Carr working out of the gun. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down.
There we go.
That one good for 18 yards, and to the 18-yard line.
What a good block. 2 feet in the.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll give this to Kamara, running right.
Come on, Kamara! Come on! Oh!
And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Hey, man, I finally got the supporter badge now. Thank you goodness.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away.
Working on that. Facebook is like, I don't know what's wrong with Facebook. They just don't care about stuff.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone,
okay,
4 touchdowns.
We're going to do Madden for 3 hours. And what game y'all want me to screen tonight? Hell Diver or maybe Marvel Rivals?
1st and 10. Goff. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Yes, sir. Jordan, baby. We're playing this now.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Goff to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Now Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Davis. Good team.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And that one incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs. And next thing you...
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
Hey, boy, credit. He said, doing good. Hope the same for you, man. Pissed me off and let me. That's why I pray, man, 2 times a week now. That's why I pray, man, 2 times. Sometimes I take a whole long break with Matt. Sometimes I take a long break. It's like Matt don't let you get your way sometimes. Just like this dude, this critic, he couldn't get his way in the game. That's how man works. That's just how man works. You know, you have a good little couple games, and then it start going downhill after that. On downhill after that. And also, I'm gonna be back playing Warzone too. Gonna be back playing that Warzone. All right. And I still not know why they keep on resetting this here. They keep on resetting the wins and the wrecks. That make no sense. They keep on resetting the ranks, the wins, and all that stuff on ranks. Don't know why they do that. Trying to be like, oh, college, you know, you pray for the glory. Pray for the glory. The glory. Well, at least we got the first win during the scream, everyone. That was good. Glory to God. Glory to him. Glory to God. Give us that win. Yes, sir. Here I go.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I don't know what that was.
I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense.
Oh
someone's going to run for some big yardage.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on first down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
Thank you.
And this is going to be intercepted.
There we go.
Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
There we go.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Still got it.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Kevin Moore got to work on the
a nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
I see he got 3 people.
Card out a throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. He's into space past the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We're scoreless after one.
I tell you, bro, I don't like that. Dude, this came right through the line.
The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
Right through the line.
As they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Shotgun now for Carr. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
Oh, I
Give
thought
him
that
a
was
gain
pick.
of
I ain't
5
gonna
on the
lie.
completion.
I thought that
And
was
3rd
pick.
and 8 now.
Oh,
What's
I
not cool
thought that
about
was
the
pick.
gain
I ain't
there on
gonna
2nd
lie.
down? That was a positive
I
play
drove
because that was a
right
take
to
what you
him,
can
bro.
get
I was like, oh, my
situation. Got
goodness.
out to the tight end. Now
Man,
gives a
how
much
you
better
broke
opportunity
that?
to convert on 3rd down.
Oh, my goodness. I was shocked right there.
Here now at 3rd down and 8. And Shaheed going to go in motion. Here's Carr to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
so close.
And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Oh, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Oh, look at this play call.
Woo,
And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
Now Carr. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try and complete a pass. But it's equally important to know when to throw the football away, too.
Oh, my goodness.
They were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And his kick here is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get him the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road, you're under the lights, national television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
It's so addictive.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Stop playing with me,
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Downfield, and he's got Olave.
Yes, sir.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Yes, sir.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. This will be caught just inside the 10. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Carr going to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Johnson. And he'll take it in the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Juwan Jackson from 8 yards out. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Groupie able to add the PAT, and the lead grows to 10-0.
It's going to be starting in August, my brother. Let me know. I give you my Discord channel. The Saints podcast going to start in August. The Packing podcast going to start in August. The LSU podcast going to start in August. The Gaming podcast going to start in August too. I'm going to be working on all that. I spent a whole lot of money this
After
month.
the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Do all this stuff. All these overlays and stuff. It's going to be out there. Hizzy, my tizzy, my nizzy.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
He's going to stay and dime. He's going to try to go deep. That's all he's going to try to do.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something, being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I thought he was going to get that. I ain't going to lie. I thought he really was going to get that touchdown, boy. I didn't know I was going to make that. I did not know I was going to make that. I ain't going to lie, bro.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with a 10-0 lead, you figure they won't try to do anything foolish here. And he can't get away. Carr is going to go down, and that is a safety.
The goal was to score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was a chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
That is so messed up, bro. I'm hitting the button to throw the ball, bro. Boy, I tell you.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
2nd and 6. Here's Kamara off the draw. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Throwing now is Carr. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The screen gets 7, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you can get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
How can that block nobody? Man.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. And Shaheed going to go in motion. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
All-out blitz, I see, huh?
From the gun, it's Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Trying the left side with Kamara. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th.
Might just focus on Bristol.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Yeah,
he completes it to Olave.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
That was wild.
Chris Olave, 46 yards. And the Saints have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, that's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
A point after, goodbye grouping. And the lead is up to 15 now. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Yes, sir. What's up, Pinky?
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff.
Pinky, I got
They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Man. After Oop Nation was saying all that goofy stuff and everything, I got something to prove for man 26. Yes, sir. I got something to prove for man 26.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
No more being nice. No more showing mercy on people now. I hate when they do that.
Mahomes now to throw. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Now here's Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. 7 yards there and a first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards the pickup there. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Facebook banned my other page. Damn bastards. Appreciate the light, my brother.
Mahomes going to throw.
Thank you.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Let's go.
Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
You got the speed, brother. You got the speed. You got the speed. Woo! Oh, come on.
And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
I hate that.
But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field.
I hate that. Man, bye-bye, my brother. Bye-bye. Oh, I hate that, bro. Dude came from nowhere on the left side to go hunt him down. I wanted to pick 6. He came from, that's why I hate this game. How you got somebody come way from the far left, not he ain't in the camera, you just see somebody coming with full speed. Going in with full speed to hunt him down and get him. I tell you, boy. I tell you. And you know what? I hope Man 26 fail and be garbage for EA to lose their license and give it to 2K. I think 2K would make a better football game on Madden. That's what I'm saying. That is me. That's just me speaking. That's just me speaking. You know, this company has been doing this game for too long. You know, you need a new company now. Let them learn. Let 2K take care of man for like 5 years. That'll show EA they're going to have to step their game up. All these stupid bugs and bad animation they have on this game. Man. Oh well. I know that dude, man. Dude said, man, I got the cheeks, man. How I can't do nothing with the cheeks, man? This dude got the Saints. And you know another thing I hate when they do this, man, they messed the drawing up. It's like they give anybody got the opportunity to get the ball, he in the defensive player. All you gotta do is click on him and you can just run to it and get the pick. You just can't throw the ball fast no more here.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans.
Really fast, the computer going automatically trigger it and pick it up. That's another thing I hear on this man. I say, man, you gonna have a wide receiver wide open, and you throw that ball fast, it's a pick. It's gonna be a pick. Man.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
What's up, dude, with the light?
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his...
The ball is out. Kamara fumbled it. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
They got the fumble recovery. Now here's Love to pass. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. First carry for Josh Jacobs, and he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Oh, you just
and he's going to have the first
it.
down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up. I'm not quite sure how he wasn't able to hold on to that one in the end zone. A great opportunity lost, but a lot of relief for the defensive guys. When they get into film next week, they're going to want to know.
That is going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. 3rd and 19. Love. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown.
See, I'm glad the Saints let him go. He ain't good as a
Romeo Dobbs.
You right
39 yards.
You right
and the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Love throwing for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
They begin on the ground with Kamara, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And remember, this is a running back that fumbled on the previous drive, but fortunately for them, nothing came of it. And I think when that happens, sometimes coaches can lean a little more on forgive and forget. So he's right back out there and running again.
On play action, it's Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
6-0 our score after one.
Stupid ass shit. Just don't let me pick the play y'all gonna go say delay.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Carr.
Come on, what are you doing?
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover it at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He has it complete to Christian Watson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Jacobs going to try the middle. And they'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Thank you. Give me my ball back.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Coming left is Kamara. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
There we go.
Past the 20.
Damn, bro.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 35.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they've been seeking.
Stay on the ground, run, and catch the ball while you're running. Don't jump up and get this run, catch it, and keep running. The animation they put in this game is like, boy.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now Carr. And this is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now you can cover my running back at the same time. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, very interesting.
To throw his Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Johnson. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Hike the ball. Stop doing all this extra stuff.
They're going to run with Taysom Hill.
Don't know why
and he
they're
will
doing all
have
this
the
extra
first
stuff
down before he's brought down at the 3.
Not getting it.
A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
I mean, they putting all this extra stuff on the game and stuff like that. I'm like, not understand.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line?
Get in there.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints.
Let's go.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
We had to get a touchdown before you get the ball.
This feels like something we'd see more commonly, CD, in a college game. They give it to the receiver down here in the red zone, but it winds up successful.
Yeah, partner, I think you think it's less likely to find running space to the edge down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up focusing on the running backs, and they're able to slip it to the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Oh,
it's caught inside the 25.
Come on,
and he'll be down
bro.
deep into New Orleans territory.
Come on, bro.
A big play there just before halftime. And even 50 yards.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great, let's go for the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught for Packers touchdown.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Jaden Reed, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
I tell you, that's that bullshit, bro.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Shotgun now for Carr. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Following the interception, Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. To throw now, here's Love. That's complete to Dobbs. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Ain't gonna let you win every game.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. The kick by McManus is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Had a running back.
And it'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. 9 yards on the pickup that time, so he got more than half of it back, but it's still a 3rd and 8. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 68 yards. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Love throwing for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Quay Walker, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
See what I'm talking about? We throw the ball
Partner's
fast.
bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Love from the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenges. This series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh, come on!
That is caught.
Oh,
and they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a first down. Working out of the gun, Love. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Caught on the right side, Reed. And they'll rally and stop him short of the first down at about the 6. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display.
And he's going to take it in.
Right
Touchdown, Packers.
Right up in the middle.
Josh Jacobs. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Packers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
A lot of shit going on in this game.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much. And his pass is intercepted. They try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose.
Go.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Valdez-Scantling. And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Boy, CD, what a way to score. You want to talk about a roller coaster of emotions. They got the big play, then they cough it up. It seems to be disastrous, but his teammate is there to scoop it and score it.
Not much else I can add to that, partner. I'll just say one thing. We just saw momentum swing several times on one play.
Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
Come on. Hey. Hurt.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. They're going to try and run. And he'll find his way in for 2. And we're back to a 2-score game. The lead's cut to 16. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter. The Packers on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd down and 12. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling. Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know. And look at this. It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and that will force a turnover on downs. To throw, it's Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Oh, come on,
and down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
goodness.
17 there, and a New Orleans 1st down. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll go as a gain of 4 at its 2nd down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, a 7-yard touchdown ground. And the Saints are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
So the touchdown was big. This almost equally big as he'll try to get it to a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. Woo! So they get the conversion, and now we're back. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
What's up, Dave?
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Dave, huh? Hey, keep on forgetting, I'll be live on my Facebook page and my new page, too.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Oh, I tell you, I hate that.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Right, come on.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Second down, Jacobs once more. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Here's 3rd and 6. Love now. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to have the first down and then some. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Man, I tell you, boy. Fucking defense. God, please, Hunter Badger, man. They be messing over Hunter Badger, man.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
They have no weapons.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. If they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go a long way behind.
It could be a house call. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. 3rd and 9 here. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11th. So a win here for the Packers, and it was all thanks to the play of their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
Watch the ball go right across their face. Oh, Lord.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
Sometimes Madden is not gonna let you get what you want on this game. Sometimes it's gonna be some little goofy stuff.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned.
I don't know why he's pausing the game. Don't know why he's pausing the game, bro. So what you gonna be doing in your spare time now, Dave, while you're tired? What you gonna be doing in your spare time? One.
Come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Little short pass here to Hill. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He'll get this down to the 38.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Second down, it's Kamara again. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone. They run it again with Kamara. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he is in for a score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon.
It's weak in the middle.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Prescott. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh, my God.
That's inside the 35.
Oh, I don't like this game, bro.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jalen Tolbert, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
I don't know what Kudai Kinsey was doing. Come on now.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I tell you, this game is just good. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, y'all know how to make a video game.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guys in the cornerback position.
Here's Carr to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And the Saints are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
These two teams all tied after 1.
Just let it go down.
The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Check, Bobcat.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
Woo, get in there.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints have taken the lead.
You got confused on that.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
He's seen some bullshit. Dude, Hornets has all over me, dog.
Cowboys.
Come on here, bro.
Jalen Tolbert. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Oh, my goodness, man, y'all, boy, I tell you.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Get set.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now Carr. Over the middle, complete to Shaheed. And all the way down to the 9. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 62 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Carr going to throw. Touchdown!
Touchdown,
Juwan Johnson. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have taken the lead.
I seen what time you on, bro. I seen what time you on.
Groupie for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Prescott from the gun. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He sets to fire deep. They've got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
I don't fucking understand the safety.
Prescott yet again. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Don't understand the safeties. How y'all don't fucking cover the dude?
Here's
right
Prescott.
Thank you.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker,
Come on,
Demario
Davis. Come on, Davis. Come on. Yeah.
There he goes, left side.
Who that?
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and when he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
The point after, good by Groupie. And the lead now up to 14.
Oh, we needed that.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Shit.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Prescott now. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Crazy.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And he returns this to the 22.
Man, it's right around the corner. I just pray and hope you can save the depth charts on Madden 26. Okay, let's see, he's going to be in that. Trying to play man.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Off the play fake, Prescott rolling to his right. That is caught by Lamb. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Fires a slant, complete to Tolbert. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense.
Okay, he ain't going to expect
It's just their first, so 2 remaining
as
they burn one here in this third quarter.
See ya. Tampa.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, 47.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
All right.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Saints will have the football back. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. And they've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Now Carr. He lets it go deep for Olave.
Woo!
And it is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris.
Yeah, I'll quit too. I'll quit too, my brother. I'll quit too. I quit too. I will quit too. Yes, sir. I will quit too. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, sir. I quit too. Yes, sir. I quit too. Okay, what is all this stuff here? Man, come on. What is all this here? I wanna be so survivor. What's up, Sean with the like? And we got Josh with the follow on Tricks. Appreciate that. Let's go!
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit.
It was like 20, I think it was 31 to 14. Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're off in Detroit.
Ay, 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 ay.
Chooses to bring this one out. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. All right, let's get this show on the road.
I didn't like how that game was. There was a lot of goofy stuff going on, but I came back and we won.
It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 39. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain. 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Goff on 1st and 10. Brought in right side. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Shotgun snap here to Goff.
Thank you.
And someone stepped in. It's
Thank
intercepted.
You. Come on, Davis.
That's DeMario Davis. 30. And the Saints have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved.
You get
that
lucky
nearly
a
went
couple
for
times,
a
but you can't
house
keep
call.
on going
Just an
back to
incredible
back
effort
doing
by
the
that
same
offense
thing.
to run it down.
But
Even with
like
that, they will take that Okie
sense.
any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
Made no sense.
Putting the tight end in motion. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Just can't stay healthy. What's a low now?
They've got a man in motion. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That's complete to Kamara.
Screen was the best thing to lose.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
All right.
So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
All right.
Blake Groupie to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Number 9. We got watch number 9. His speed is 898. Got 98 speed.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
98 speed. He got 98 speed. 98 speed.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Listen. Louis. 2 for 1.
Looking to throw here and shake off the it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. Escapes the pocket.
He ran.
And he's got a decent gain before. They just get the play on. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So that connection for first will bring us to the end of the first.
I'm not going to be trying to get
Neither side separating much so far. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Goff setting to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Laporta with the grab. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
What's up, Ben?
Goff now on 3rd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Value three. Tell.
Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again. Onyx driving across the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit.
I don't know. We got good receivers.
The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
He might can make it work.
So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way down.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions tie this game 7-7.
I need to move right through it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
I don't know. All that bullshit John talking about, you better do something this year.
To return this, Rashid Shaheed. He stopped on the return at the 27.
All that bullshit stuff.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Carr here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. This one's taken in by Hill. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Running behind center with Kamara. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Running back sent in motion. From the shotgun, Carr. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Carr setting to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Kept the route going. Should've kept it going.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
1st down throw from Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. On 1st down, it's Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. New set of downs for him from the 46.
I'm not understanding that. That is crazy. 3 people's on him.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Escapes out to the left. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go, and that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Shaheed now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Shaheed now to return. Oh, he showed some burst on his return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost in the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Carr now on 1st and 10. He puts everything behind this one. Oh, Kirby Joseph gets him. It's an interception. And the Lions take over deep in their own territory, down inside the 10. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Goff on 3rd. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. His work begins at the 31. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. He manages 13 on this punt return. And the Saints will get set to take over. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Running left, this is Kamara. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Oh, we can't get nothing right now. Come on now. Can't get nothing.
Carr back to throw. Got his target. It's Hill. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Carr with it on first.
No, come on!
He let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off the defense at any time.
2nd and 10, here's Carr. Kamara's got it. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on 3rd short. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end...
Oh, no, they get him yet again!
Boy, I tell you,
Jack Campbell at the INT.
Cannot throw it fast in this game. They're just going to pick it up and throw the ball fast.
And forget the interception. He makes this a pick 6. touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
I gotta be like everybody else. I gotta run to the left and the right side and wait.
Point after up and good from Bates.
That's what I gotta do.
And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Gotta pray how they want to design this stupid game. Gotta go like 20 feet back.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Shaheed now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. Carr trying again after the pick. That's caught by Chris Olave.
Come on, Chris Olave.
There's a hole left, room to run. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
There we go.
The Saints shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Chris Olave with the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Getting creative for two here. Wide receiver
like that, bro.
And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that two-point conversion.
Oh, my goodness. I know y'all saw that shit, huh? I couldn't even see where I was running there. Oh, I'm going to call that. That's fucked up right there. That's real fucked up right there.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
The whole fucking camera was glitching out on that. I couldn't even see what
and it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Boy, I tell you, boy, this is a beautiful game, isn't it?
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Montgomery now up the middle.
Beautiful game.
And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Beautiful game.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
He puts a power on a deep one. He's got it inside the 25. Offense in the hurry up here. Goff on 1st and 10. Finds Laporta. And he gets this forward to the 19. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Hunter Best been letting me down, bro.
From the 19. Patrick with the catch.
Hunter Best been letting me down.
He's able to get this down to the 13. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun snap here to Goff. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Hunter Best been letting me down, bro. I tell you, this game is so messed up.
Bates now for the point after. And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good.
I mean, Hunter Best can at least try to tip the ball, bat it down or what.
So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Shaheed now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Carr here from the gun. Hauled in by Olave, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Run and
they
catch.
They got 24 yards on the play.
Run and catch.
And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Man.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
Run and catch.
Saints down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long, but throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Into the hands of Gibbs.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. From the gun, Goff. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They'll go for it. Goff. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Come on.
Colson Adebo's got it.
Come on. Oh, my
And the
goodness.
Saints have some new life in the
Come
4th.
on, man.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Kamara goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
I mean, Debo, come on. Got the pick. Couldn't get in the end zone.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. From the shotgun, Carr. Cut near the goal line. It's a New Orleans touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And no luck, the Lions there to recover.
Boy, what's wrong with my team,
can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3 and out, though. Albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3 and out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
They give up the gut to Montgomery. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
We had 2 people that could have got their hands.
We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. They'll run again with Montgomery. And this one does not go far.
That's it.
The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. And they bring him down around the 34. Trying to set this up quick. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up second down. On the handoff, this is Montgomery. And they bring him down around the 34. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. He'll throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
It's running out of steam, and it falls just short. It's no good. And they are unable to double their lead. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And there was a kick with a chance to force overtime. But to their good fortune, it was not converted successfully as they hold on right at the end for the win. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Boy, I tell you. Hey, this can't, man, I don't know, is it clock or is the bad drawing man got set up on here? I guess a quarterback got to be in the 80 overalls to draw the ball kind of good for you. Not, but in the day, I bring this out for bringing Derek Clark to this team. That's why I don't care about him getting fired how the way he did. And they'll ban him from ever being a coach. There's the defensive coordinator. I might make a doggone picture post with this and you are banned from New Orleans.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. Here's a third down and 4. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
When we had a chance to talk to the coach the other day, what did he tell us, Mike? He said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe to say that's exactly what they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive play into an opening drive touchdown and really get off to a fast start? You have to wonder if next time does the play caller quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Now Russ. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Wilson now to throw on third down. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's got it at the 7. And he will score. George Pickens. Touchdown Steelers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that, what they talked about all week long, they wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Just don't know how to cover. Sad.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's first and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground.
Boy, man, he be making my head hurt, boy. This Brock, like, he'll be getting the wrong people.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Carr working out of the gun. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
He'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break.
You're mine.
They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Play action now. It's caught. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass, because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Carr. He's got his big target, that's Johnson. And he's going to have a Saints first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
He's trying to hit stick like crazy.
Throwing is Carr. This throw right side is caught by Hill.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. This defense back up but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal.
Hurt! Right there, hurt!
Shaheed in motion. To the pylon, he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Saints come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Taking a sweet time, want to kick the ball to me.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Shaheed now to return it. Now on the return, he has lost the football.
No,
Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
From the shotgun, Wilson. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on them early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go, and it's Harris. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. He gets more than he needs. 4 yards picked up on 4th and 2. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Wilson. And that is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. Exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. Job number one on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
I tell you, man.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Shaheed now to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
On conservative, bro. I tell you, this fucking game is fucking making me mad sometimes. Chills on conservative, and he's still from the ball. Ay. I don't know, do that worse on fucking special teams?
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Carr. Throw left side, that's Johnson.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Kamara. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Carr to throw. That's caught by Hill. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Who that said gonna beat them?
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process. For a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his...
This is intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt.
I'm trying to throw it straight to Johnson, man. Come on with this. Come on.
What a time for a pick 6 for the defense. As the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one. The defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them, and you're able to extend that lead.
You throw the ball fast, computer's going to automatically just pick it up. You're going to trigger.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Shaheed now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
What do you mean a me show?
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now Carr. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
I cannot
can't exactly put my finger on it,
too.
but it just seems like this entire game, Mike, this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just...
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. On 1st down, Carr got it into the hands of Olave. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First down throw for Carr. That is caught downfield. It's Shaheed. And he will score. Game
on. Come on, to stop the goofy stuff.
Shaheed.
Let me try to do something.
Touchdown
here.
6.
The goofy stuff,
He had
man.
the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. On comes Blake Grupe for the PAT. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's a give left side to Harris. Harris, 1st down. He's not done. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Make no sense.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll give it to Harris again. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to
Mike Williams, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be 4th down. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
Woo, all right.
That is just short off the crossbar. Hit it as well as he could, but it's no good. And this lead will stay right where it is.
We got 1 timeout.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Too.
They'll drop to throw. This one complete to Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's 2nd down. To throw is Carr. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away. And it makes sense to do that.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, There's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
And he is going to have the Saints first down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down. Gain of 12 and a first down. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Carr. This one on target to Olave.
It's going to be close.
And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well. So a pressure kick coming here for Blake Grupe. This to force overtime. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
You're going to ice me.
So a pressure kick coming here for Blake Grupe. This one he's got to have.
That's fucked up, dog.
This one is hooking, and he missed it.
That's stupid,
no good. Wide to the left.
And
the missed kick is going to cost them the game.
I tell you, boy, this is the stupidest man
well,
I ever played.
That's just part of the game, unfortunately. You work hard to get yourself in position that you can tie it late with a field goal.
Like
but he just can't connect, and that's just a tough way to lose a game. There's no doubt about it.
That's crazy. Oh, my Lord, I tell you, boy, this game is messed up. Got the arrow straight like this. Now he ain't going down a little bit. This straight like that. How am I supposed to know how I could aim it? Oh, that's why I don't like kicking. Don't like kicking. They should have kept it the old way with, like you pray on old Madden with the kicking meter. They said, no, we're going to add this on the rank. We're going to add this on the rank, put the kicking meter like on the rank game. Like on college. Damn. I've been having like buku hours this week. That happened when I was working though. Thank goodness it was doing it while I was working. I don't know. Maybe Ron doing cyber attacks on our internet grid. I don't know. They said they're gonna hit us with an internet attack and a cyber attack, so I don't know. Maybe Ryan doing
in between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Right to the air is Prescott.
Thank you.
Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Demario Davis.
So you work all week on your opening script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait until your second possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
Carr going to look to throw right away. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Second down, Carr. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Cowboys have it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And he'll be taken down past the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu from the secondary on the stop. They face 2nd down and 7. On the ground, it's Dowdle. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Kool-Aid McKinstry up to make the tackle. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Dak to throw. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson.
Throw the ball fast as I
can. There's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Now, Dowdle. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job.
It's overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Dak facing 3rd and long. The open man is Tolbert. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have a Cowboys 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
You know, the shit pissed me off.
Each quarterback
they don't go
picked
down.
off
You gotta push
in
them
that
down
turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing is the score.
Now, like, why
We're
is
back
this doing
to Arlington in a moment.
What the fuck? We gotta pray a little deep. He's doing all that shit. We gotta pray a little deep. Why y'all? This is making me mad.
Hey, kill! 47!
Cooks going in motion. A first down throw for Prescott. That's down the field.
Oh,
for
come
Lamb.
on, man.
That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
What are you doing?
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Here's a run, and he will dive into the end zone. Deuce ball. Touchdown, Dallas. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike, and it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Think you're going to bat up Pickett? I receive catch the ball.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Carr. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
Okay, put on conservative.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Shaheed in motion. Here's second and 6. Carr.
Come on!
And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Carr working out of the gun. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A run here with Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. So now they use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Here's a second and 12. Carr. The pressure all over him. He goes down again. Saints going to use their second timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Carr from the gun on third down. He'll try to run for it. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up first and goal.
Carr to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Oh, here you let me down.
Just the lone touchdown. That first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we'll send you over to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. It's a give now to Kamara. Lots of space past the 45.
Whoa, there we go. There we go.
Gets to the edge at the 30. And
Woo!
he will dive into the end zone.
What's our call for
70 yards.
Appreciate that, my
Touchdown,
brother.
New
Who
Orleans.
that? Got something for you.
Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Groupie able to add the extra point. Saints will level things out at 7 apiece.
Not L for that. L for Ricky hating ass. Ricky want to hate. L for Ricky who want to hate on YouTube. Ricky say, I'm a joker man. That's for you, Ricky.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
Scream on platform. You got people that's just going to say all kind of crazy
Devontae
stuff,
Turpin on the return.
Oh, people need to allow, my Lord. Get him.
He's to midfield.
Get him.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
You say you're in the South Louisiana?
It's always nice as an offense when you can get a lift from special teams, and that was truly a team effort. I mean, you can see it's great blocking that gave him the initial seam, and he took advantage of it. That was really well done.
Prescott on 1st down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
That is brought in at the 10. And he'll be taken down.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
No limit soldier, I told ya.
A run on 1st and goal. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Oh, Lord.
A tight end in motion now.
They like the Saints.
They'll try to run this one in. A dive, and he's in. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Animation on here, boy.
A lot of big bodies down there. Their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Let's try to do this here. Let's try this here.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll go play action with Carr. He lets one go. Woo! Looking for Shaheed.
Yes, there we go.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
There we go. We needed it.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On first down, Carr. Throw,
come on,
left
Johnson,
side,
come on.
that's Johnson, and he's in.
Jawan
Johnson.
That touchdown
New Orleans.
Who that?
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
I might do finance. I might see if anybody wants to join on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score, as this one's away. On the return, here's Turpin. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
All right, let's see here. I know exactly what he's trying to do. Pray this here.
Here we go, 46, 46. Yeah! There we go. So we're going to 54.
Pistol now for Prescott. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And he'll weave his way down close to that first down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be third down and short. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
What that play call tells me is that play caller made up his mind. We're on 3rd and inches. If we don't get it, we're going for it on 4th down. So he really treated that 3rd down like 2nd down. They worked the outside part of the field. Simple pitch and catch. It's a nice pickup.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Canadian-born Nathan Shepard.
Yeah, like
they're on the stop.
Today.
Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run with Dowdle. And he'll be brought down. What will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter.
Wow. Cannot stop the run in the nickel. Let's see here.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and a yard. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
Man, the line's
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
They'll come up for 2nd and 9. Prescott now.
Thank you.
That ball intercepted.
Run that bitch.
Picked off by Paulson Adiba.
Oh, my goodness.
And a nice return there. He is out of bounds right at midfield.
Animation is better. Fuck on man. I don't care what nobody say.
Here's
I don't
first
think we're
down.
ready for the animation on Madden right now. I just think we're not ready for it. We're just not ready for it.
Kamara. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
I'm trying to figure out how you can do a cover one hold.
Here's 2nd and 9.
It's not getting it. I'm not understanding it.
They'll drop to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
We got to conserve. All right, we got to conserve.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
It's on all man.
Shaheed in motion.
There we go.
There's a screen coming for Kamara.
Ooh,
and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Stick to help me.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first. Here's Carr. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Carr now.
I see what you were
doing. Made right side. It's Johnson.
Touchdown.
He is in. Jawan Johnson. Touchdown 6. Woo! His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Ricky said I'm a joking man.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
You cannot pray with any team of all Madden. When you pray all Madden, it's go by how rated the prayers is, too.
So the lead is 7 now here in this fourth quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Dak to fire here, complete to Cooks. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. On 2nd down, it's Dak.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Unable to connect there. It's incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, my.
Got a man.
Oh,
That's
bro,
Tolbert.
come on. Dog, this game here, dog. Boy, I tell you this game here.
And it's a touchdown.
What was that?
They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Oh, I tell you, bro. I tell you.
The extra point is good.
I tell you,
a big one as we are tied late in this football game.
No, what was that?
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Why I press timeout? Oh, I'm too nervous. Oh,
a fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now Carr. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the ties.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
See, that's the shit I hate about the stupid animation of drone. Why don't see a wide
and they'll get the timeout called here. It comes with just 1 second left on the clock. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey.
I don't know.
This to win the game.
He might be bad like me. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
So
he
now,
might be bad like me.
Big spot coming here. This one he's got to have.
Oh, he got it.
This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win for the Cowboys.
You know, I'm kind of happy Derek Clark retired. I don't know that's his arm or what. He just can't do the ball higher in there. Just cannot drill the ball higher in there. And you know another thing I hate? You can't even back out when you see what team you're playing. Who's like that? When I see somebody, like, I don't want to play the Cowboys 6 times in a row. Just back out and play another team. That's another close game loss. Another close game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans.
Another close game
and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints.
And we're redeeming ourselves from this one. I gotta redeem myself from this. We gotta beat the
The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Why is not showing the play? Why? There we go.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. And they're going to get him again. Remarkable. How about that to start the game? 2 sacks on the first 2 plays.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Hey, and on third down, that ball incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and now it's fourth down. To return, it's Shaheed. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. They'll go again here with Kamara. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Grab him.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. A give up the middle with Kamara. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down. 2nd and 7. Now, Carr. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he's going to have the Saints first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
Mess up.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. Now a 2nd down throw from Carr. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Shaheed in motion. He'll try to hit him with a screen. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Okay, we gonna pray.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Marquez Valdez Scantling, the one he was looking for, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Two minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We're back to New Orleans. after this. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he'll go down, back at the 4.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
All your time in that middle right there.
Shaheed in motion.
Yeah, focus on your middle. Focus in the middle right there.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Who that said gonna beat them Saints? Who that? Who that? Who
Blake
that said
Grupe
gonna
comes
beat them
on
Saints?
for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Hey, we're supposed to beat the Eagles, bro. I don't know how the Saints let the Eagles came back in that game 3.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away.
Good, boy. They came back and beat the Saints, though.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And this throw batted away and incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Zach said, let's go. You trying, Zach?
Now Hurts. That's
hey,
caught by Smith on the right side.
Y'all making me mad.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Let's see if we can at least get a field goal.
6-18.
On 1st and 10, Carr. The man down the field, it's Olave. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
What now?
Carr now to throw on 1st down. Right back to Olave. He's got it again. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another 1st. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Carr working out of the gun. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And that's going to run out of steam. It comes up short. No good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
You need to get it at.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
A first down throw for Hurts. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Go play action with Carr. And this will be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
Try not to, Zach. Try not to, but
now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
On the give, this is Kamara. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Let's see here.
The tight end Moreau is in motion. Play action now. It's Carr. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay.
Get him, get him. Oh,
and he'll be taken down. That is about the craziest situation you'll ever see. Huge gain on the play, but still not enough for the first down. In the game to start the drive. On play action, here's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
No bit.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point something's going to break your way, and they desperately need it.
We can hold it down. We can hold it down.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Here's Hurts. Oh, he's got this one complete to Goddard. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I tell you, boy,
all week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Olave is the motion man. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent, but here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
Laying out, and he made the catch.
That's
what a play.
Run and catch.
So
Don't,
points
I'm not even trying to
premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through three.
Try to fall down.
Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. On third down, here's a run by Kamara. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
Going on in this game. All right, let's see.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Here's Kamara. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Shaheed in motion. Second down, Carr. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
Keep it on conservatives. Keep it on conservatives.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's second down and 3. Here's Kamara. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Shaheed in motion. He'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal.
You're not even following.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll run. And he's into the end zone. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Saints. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
One-on-one is not going to work. You need at least 2 people to help.
Groupie
So
able to add the extra point.
And I'm going to
The
shake.
Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Okay, you only got 2 timeouts.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
You only got 2 timeouts.
They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Yes, sir.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted.
No, that better not be on me, dog. That better not be on me, dog. Come on. Dog, come on, dog. Come on here. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on here.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now.
Thank you. Oh, my goodness. They were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
Might get the game in some time. All right. Big guy.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal. Here comes the onside kick.
Try to do that on him. Try to go for 2 points on him like that.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And the defense has it.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
First down throw for Carr. Left side into the hands of Olave. And they bring him down, but not until they get into the 30-yard line.
What the Eagles be doing with their little
and after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a 1-possession game.
On first down, Carr. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Carr. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Carr. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Shaheed in motion. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Boy, if you get, man, this dude get lucky. Well, one touchdown ball, I'm in the screen. That's it. In the screen. If he get a one press touchdown, found nobody touching.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So this one, a win for the Saints. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Anything goes in,
for more,
man,
log on to EASports.com.
Someone almost happened,
The
man.
Saints
Could have got a
are
touchdown
winners,
right there.
as we say so long from New Orleans.
Man, anything could happen in Madden, boy. It'll stress you out. It will stress you out. Oh my goodness. I'm like, man, I'm scared of Madden 26. Saints don't got no good cornerbacks. No good. Oh man, the secondary is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Like, if it be so bad, they're gonna have to get, man, that's gonna be tough. If you got a quarterback that's gonna be bad, and you need to get like a #1 cornerback or two, man, it's tough. It's tough. Miss Lambo. Who's to have Lambo by himself covering the wide receiver, have the safest and everybody double team the other people.
It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome.
Now it's all Eagles today. Come on.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, my
Work in the middle of the field. He's
me.
got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
Like my ninja. Oh, Lord.
Hurts. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early to have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
That is caught. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 34-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. They go play action with Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
A pickup of about 3.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll drop to throw. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
Oh, shit.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Again, it's Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Well, people here sticking.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Trying the left side with Kamara. Try!
Oh, come on. How you just get
inside
like
the 15 before they drop him.
My goodness.
A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Kamara try the right side. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Nolan Smith showing some bursts there to catch him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Carr. Hill's hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Dog, they do Hill so bad on this game, dog.
But he's free going down left side. It's a foot race. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Boy, I tell you, bro, this game here.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as it's caught at the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 70 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Wide open, too.
Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving. Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right? In that case, he left me a long time ago. Come on now. Trust me.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go-around.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Boy, hear from this ball game. Boy, I tell you, we might have a problem.
Here's Carr to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And Shaheed going to go in motion. They'll go for it. It's Carr. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Eagles' defense able to hold. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown!
They don't got no type of
A.J. Brown, 60 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, he's not going to do it.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8.
Oh, my gosh.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Gotta fix something, though. We might have to.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Here's Johnson with a reception. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Play action. Now it's Carr. He lets it go deep for Olave.
There we go.
And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone.
There we go,
Touchdown,
baby.
New Orleans.
Woo!
Chris Olave.
Who's that?
40 yards.
Yes, sir.
And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than
right?
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off. That made him try to pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll look to throw now on first down. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Should have ran out of bounds.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
This nigga Alvin Kamara been running like crazy,
on
bro.
Both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Valdez-Scantling in motion right. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That goes for a gain of 31.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
Now a play fake. Carr. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago.
What the hell? They got
followed up with another nice one here. And before
call?
you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Camara.
Yeah, I kind of foreseen that one coming.
Saints touchdown.
Yeah, you saw that coming.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Groupie able to add the PAT, and the lead is up to 5.
Appreciate that, Carter.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Appreciate the red, Carter.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
I had to build my new page up. My old page got banned. Can't go to my old page. My old page had close to 30,000 people on there. Got to all over.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity.
Oh, my God.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And the Saints are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
I didn't mean to do
certainly
it
not his
brother.
best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
There we go.
Who's these niggas at? Fast. He ain't even chasing them.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson,
Burnt.
58 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
I don't want to be all the toxic stuff. I already went to gym when I was young.
Britton Kelly going to bring it out of his end zone.
I'm too old to go to
gym
right now. And he'll be tackled
just shy of the 25.
I just watch all y'all. Just be in the distance, watch everybody. What are we going to do? Okay, he's going to try to do it.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And this one complete to Smith. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From just shy of midfield, Hurts being chased out left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. They'll set up to throw. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down. Well, we've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Saints will take over here just shy of the 30. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him.
I tried it. I tried this shit.
Or does he find a way to pull it together?
Alvin Kamara been whooping my ass this whole game. I hate this nigga now in real life. Just off of this one fucking game.
To about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
This motherfucker Alvin Kamara. I hope this nigga get extra bills this week and his check late. Just off of what you did to me in this game. I hope this nigga can't pay his light bill.
Oh man,
I still can't get him to make him from. He's not supposed to from that easy.
I haven't played Madden in like a month. This is like my third, almost if I lose this, which is looking like a third L in a row today. I'm off my game. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, just gotta slowly get back into it, man.
I tell everybody, EA choose who gonna win these games.
Trying to run down some clock.
Look, I hate this nigga right now. Cause he be doing that shit in real life. This nigga be out here running, breaking records.
Stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do.
Shit, I hope y'all do this in real life, man.
I hope so too, man. We need to start winning again. And that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it. You got to be happy to see it executed, being able to.
Ever since Breeze left, shit been tough.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
That was a good old days.
Shit, I'm from New York. I catch hell for liking the Eagles.
Little short pass here to Hill. And some room to maneuver. And he has
this nigga Taysom Hill, I don't know how he's still on the team. He just there collecting a paycheck like, fuck it. These niggas paying me to be here.
Man, he can play all positions.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
For real, he was Travis Hunter before Travis Hunter. But they ain't want to give him the starting position.
Play action, it's Carr.
Yeah,
this is incomplete. That looked like a sure 6 points.
Hell nah.
Not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
That was a nice play right there, all right?
Now, Carr again. To the ground.
Normally my secondary be cooking. I've been getting burnt all goddamn day.
And now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Carr now to throw.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Mike put his off.
At least you got good sportsmen. The last dude I played, he beat me by a quick field goal in the last like 4 seconds. It was just mad cocky about it.
Carr gonna go on 4th down.
Oh my Lord!
And this nigga drops it.
In this football game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. This is 1st and 10.
He just can't go for shit.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now in desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You know what it is? The new one about to come out, so they start fucking up with this one. They do that shit every year.
Oh yeah, when something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Like we playing Madden 26, but it's not Madden 26. Most people don't know about that. Like we're testing it out for them.
And they hit as he releases it.
And they just let this one start glitching.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Ooh, hit him.
And he will slide to a stop.
Shit.
He does have the
That nigga was running for his life.
Game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
At least I was getting that type of money. There we go.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
Oh, shit.
There we go. There we go.
Get him, bro.
He's still on his feet.
Good game, man. GG's. I'm going to concede this one. Nah, don't be mad. You played a good game. Hey, man. It's all good game. Shit, I'll catch you.
All right, my brother. GG's.
GG's, brother.
At least we got the win off of that. At least we got the win. All right. Man, I got a lot of subscribers on YouTube. I appreciate y'all showing me love on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my computer acting up. My computer tripping. Whew. All right. We'll play one more game. Win or lose, that's it. I gotta take me a shower and everything. I'll be back live in 2 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna screen Marvel Rivals or Helldive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans.
Jazz and the Eagles all day. Oh my goodness. Thank you. A new team. Man. Oh my goodness.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started. And off we go here in New Orleans.
Oh my goodness.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
Gotta make sure to adjust that how far he's doing his routes.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Thank you.
And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. On target to his man, likely. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 8 now.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
They go play action now. Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
Y'all kidding me, bro.
And he goes out right around the 39.
Oh, my goodness.
They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
Obviously, they didn't get everything they wanted on that completion, but they put themselves in a spot where you got to at least think about going for it. I know where we are on the field, but still, you've got to think about it, don't you?
4th down, here's Jackson. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Coming left is Kamara.
There we go.
Down the left sideline. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
I'm getting tired of people coming out from nowhere,
A big chunk of yardage there. 37 yards. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taysom Hill taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Making him fumble. Oh, we got some internet problems here. Oh, shit, now we got some internet problems here. Damn.
Blake Groupie now for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
All right, let's see what he's going to pick. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see what he's going to do. This is a two-man cover.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Jackson going to change things up a bit. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Thank you.
That's for Bateman. It's intercepted.
I don't got nothing to
And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up second down.
I don't know what that was Johnson was doing.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 7.
Let's go now. Go check. Go check.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. And they'll run it here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right.
Got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
A point after, good by Groupie. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Where you at, Esco? It's the Esco.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
All right, I don't know what his game plan going to be this time. So let's see. What's his game plan going to be this time? Oh, dang. He's going to that, huh? Dang.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Jackson. Throw right side, taken in by Wallace. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down in the yard. Throwing is Jackson. Got his man there. It's Wallace complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
That's a nice run, a nice game that has to have them feeling pretty good about themselves as we head to the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now it's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
He was mad. He said, I'm going to go
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
He said, I was mad. I'm going to go 2 points.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Now, that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 59 yards. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Groupie able to add the PAT, and the lead is up to 15 now.
Just kick your punts next time.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Here I am. Here I go.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're training
all through camp and at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That bumps us up to a 3-possession game here, and only in the second quarter, Charles. They're trying to put this game out of reach before we even hit the locker rooms for intermission.
What's even tougher is making up 3 possessions against a defense that can make impact plays like this. They don't have this game wrapped up quite yet, but 2 picks already, 1 to the house. I think it's fair to say they're headed in the right direction.
And a point after, good by Groupie. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
He said, what the hell, the running with a rookie quarterback and second-year quarterback. I'm going to retire, man. I don't know. He said, Bud said, hell with the running with a rookie quarterback. What do you mean? You think you're having a hard time playing with Baltimore?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
I think he just studied his team a little bit.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick six.
Oh, you lucky. You son of a jump.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Oh, lucky.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to...
Is that train camp right around the corner? What's up, Andrew?
Jackson. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Jackson from the shotgun. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
That's a play. I got that play in my play, bro. He just ran.
From the gun, Jackson.
Oh, my goodness.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Oh, my goodness.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Look at Davis. This is right beside him, Davis. Come on, Davis.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Ooh, that's not cool right there. That's not cool at all right there. That is so messed up. That's totally disrespectful right there.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Already enjoying a two-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get three to add on even more to their lead.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. This one taken in by Olave. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that.
I don't know what's
but if you're going to give up
play.
10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Shotgun now for Carr. Taysom Hill complete. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Now a play fake. Carr. Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave as the first half is winding down. And the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they head.
Losing Michael Thomas, but Chris Olave got to step up now. Michael Thomas not on the team no more.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Oh yeah, you need to follow my. Well, if you follow my channel and my page on Facebook and Twitter, I be talking about. I saw what he had to say about it. I was like, interesting.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
He's causing a little fit right now.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Who's going to be the starter after preseason? So it makes sense. It makes sense why they're not giving him the contract right now. They want to see if it's going to be him or Ryder that's going to be the starter. Like, why should we give you a rookie contract and you're not going to be the starter? So Saints being very careful who they want to start getting money out now. Like
the Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I think you're going to go deep. You go up here?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Okay, well,
they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards
you might just
a bit.
Run it and get lucky.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
He's going to go down.
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Like, the man is 26. He was in the second round. Like, it's so confusing. Then Rather doing a little better than him in the
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I think Spencer going to win the
set now to go
spot,
for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed.
Oh, shit.
And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
This run back.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Carr going to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
Ooh, good thing I got
the catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down. Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter, I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Mad right now.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
So y'all stay tuned. I'm working on getting that ready for in August. I'm going to be doing live talking about the Saints in August. So
now
make sure y'all keep an eye on that.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
We'll talk about it.
It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Going to do it in August when football season about to start, with the preseason.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Adafe always so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one by the line of scrimmage.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
Come on with that shit.
And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Yeah, it's going to be an odds. I'm going to post it. I might post it tomorrow night. I'm going to post it tomorrow night with the pitch and everything. The podcast gonna start in August. I got some people doing the overlays and everything. And then when let's see here, when I post that picture tomorrow, y'all make sure y'all comment. I'm gonna say what y'all like to see in the podcast while it's live. So y'all make sure y'all comment and everything on there. Put it together. And we're going to start the season all right. We're going to start the Saints season all right in August, everyone. Yeah.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Oh, I could count.
That's caught. It's Flowers. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They go play action with Jackson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
I'm going to post it on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter X, everyone, for y'all can see I'm about to do the Saints podcast. I hope y'all show some love and support. And all the Saints fans to turn up and be present when I go live. Yes, sir.
Here's Jackson. Flush to his right.
Woo,
and it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football.
Come on, man.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Look what he was in. Oh, my goodness.
And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff timeout.
Man, I hope I could do this on Man 26, everyone. I just got
following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
Got to train a little better.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Woo!
He'll find Shaheed out to the right. Over the field. Touchdown!
That's crazy. He is fast. That's a mother jugger,
a great play.
Give that man a contract.
He scored on the ground.
Give that man a contract.
And the Saints have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth.
GG's, my brother. GG's. GG's. All right. That is it for me right there, everyone. We didn't lost that many games. We won some games too, but we didn't lost that many. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Woo. Okay, I gotta take me a break, everyone. I don't know what I might scream at Sarah. I might scream Marvel Rivals, or I might scream Helldiver. But I was happy I was able to do like 5 hours of Madden, and we won some games, so that was good. I gotta study some more praise on here too. Yes, sir. But shout out to that guy who was playing with Baltimore. He said, I hope this is a sign of what the counter to. I hope so too. I hope so too. Now, I'm like this here. Kevin Moore remind me of Sean Payton. He looked like that young guy when Sean Payton came to the scene when he was young. So, look like he got an offensive mind. The only thing I'm scared about is the defensive coordinator, how he could get the defense together, because he didn't did good with the Chargers. So, that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about is the defensive coordinator. Can he get the defense right? Because I hate to say it, Dennis Allen was a hell of a good defensive coordinator. He wasn't a good head coach, but he was a good defensive coordinator. He had the defensive scheme right. I just wish Sean Payton didn't left that early. We might could have did something. He'd stayed for 2 more years with the Saints. But man, like, he's a good defense coach, but man, Brandon, I don't know about Brandon, everyone. That's the thing I'm kind of scared about. How the defense gonna play. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna see during preseason. We're gonna see through preseason. Like, can he put the defense together? See, that's why I be always saying, don't put friends into business. Cause him and Kellen Moore is very like, they're like this. They cool and friends. That's how he got the job. So sometimes it's not good having friends work with you. I know that for I got my own business that's remodeling houses, and I be having family members work with me. They mess it up. He said, I like Brandon's style of defense. I think once the guys get it, we be trying to. And that's another thing too. They had to switch to. I think it's a 3-4. They have to learn now a 3-4 defense. Maybe the Saints defense might work for him. But we lost some key players though. We don't got no good corners. We got some good safeties though. I think we got some good linebackers. We drafted that linebacker. We got his name. I'm gonna remember his name. The defensive line gonna step up, but we gonna find out preseason. Preseason is gonna tell us it all. But my thing is though, the most important thing, which of the QBs that's gonna step up and help us win games? Is it gonna be Sprout or is it gonna be Ratter? Is out on 2? Is out on 2. Now I think Ratter might could help us because we can't put all the brain on Ratter. They had a lot of drop balls. People wasn't knowing their routes. The offensive line was playing so bad, the man had to run out the pocket like crazy. And then the defense gave up. So I can't put all that on Spencer Rattler. Yeah, he went 0-6 out, but he didn't have no help. And we lost a lot of starters too. Lots of starters. Okay, it was a 3-4. All right, a 3-4 defense. 3-4 defense. I'm gonna keep on picking a multiple defense on Madden. I don't know about 4-3. He said last time we ran a full defense was under Rod Rander and we was at it. Oh well, we got hope. That's when we had some good players. You know, we had a lot of good players. We had Sound. We had what was his name? We had Sharper. We had some shitty cornerbacks too. We had some good linebackers. We had Vilmore. Yeah, we had some good players. You said rather have a bad hand? Well, look like he's stepping up. If he do win the spot, if he don't win games, that's it for him. I think the Saints gonna cut him. So if he do win it, he gotta be all in there to win. He got to do them balls right. So he was playing for us for 2013, 14. Oh, Lewis and we had Bush. Oh, all right. Okay, I think I remember most of them now. All right. I only remember the good ones. If they weren't doing that, I can't remember all of them. They wasn't doing good. All right. And you know, this will be stuff we'll talk about in the doggone podcast too when I get together. So podcast gonna be next month, everyone. If I could be able to start a little early by the last week of July, I'll start by the last week of July. But it's a lot of money I got put into doing this overlays and everything. Like this, you see this overlays right here? All this stuff right here, that costs money. And then I don't know why my live stream had ends on Facebook. That's kind of weird right there. I hope I didn't get hit with no copyright. All right. I will see y'all in an hour and a half. I'm about to give me some food to eat and take a shower, and I might scream Helldiver, or I might just scream more rivals tonight. I might scream more rivals tonight because I got to rank up some more now. But I see y'all in 1 hour and a half. Remember, Dat Nation.